Yo, 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 yo. What is up? Um, what do you mean? What time save? Which one? Talking about this room? Wait. Yeah, this room, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, this one. Yeah, no, you just go left here. And you just do this. The part of this that's like a strat is going up to this ledge because you have to press left late for some reason. But if you press left late, then it lets you go up to the ledge. So like, look, if I pressed up the whole time, I don't make it. If I wait a little bit and then press left, I make it. So you just have to find the timing for it. I'm pretty bad at it apparently. Am I pressing too early? Yeah, I think you press... Okay, I think you press around when you hit... You see like the bottom of this ledge? Or I guess the top of it, like the top edge of it? I think when you pass that is around when you press left. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you just wait to pass that ledge. I'm doing it early because I'm stupid, but I think my lineup's actually pretty good. Okay, never mind. What the heck? Yo, it's consistent. Trust me. It's consistent. But I'm like washed and not warmed up. I don't know. It's definitely consistent. 100%. Yeah. Okay. I mean, low key, it might. I think it's like a .4 time save. It's huge. It's massive. Well, I don't even know if you can call it a time save when this is like the oldest strat of all time. So I don't know. Like, this strat is literally so old. This strat is older than. I feel like this strat is older than neutrals. I could be wrong about that, but pretty sure I learned this strat before neutrals. That's how freaking old this strat is. And for some reason, it took 5 months for someone to time it. Okay. Good luck with that. Thank you. Okay. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Bruh. Oh, like what? No way. Dude. There's actually no way. What? How was that on landing? Okay. I don't have a spear there? Bah. Okay, what the heck am I doing? Oh my gosh, dude! What? Bang. What? Of course I didn't hit. How are you not dead? What? That's not it. What? Okay. Oh, how am I not getting these landing spears? Oh my goodness. Bro, are you actually? Bang! That was pretty fast. That hits me, of course. Oh, like, what is this game? There's just freaking bells everywhere. That's just a classic. Like, what even am I supposed to do? What? Bro, I literally... Okay. Of course, I don't know. Bro, what do you mean? Where's my dash? I mean, what do I do there? Okay. What? Why is it just delay sometimes? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh. No way that doesn't. Undodgeable. Bruh. You're to the left there? That's so fake. Bro, what is this? Am I supposed to stop that? Please. Bro, can I not? That's not bad. Bruh. Okay, that was stupid. What am I doing? What? This is timing, bro! Nah, I can't. This is freaking. Yeah. That wasn't it. Bruh. Oh my god. Ew. And I just hit the ceiling. Really? Of course I was. Just weird. Really? That's too early. Oh my god. How am I so low? Okay. What? I'm doing this so weird. Bro. Really? Bruh. What? Bro, how are you so far? This just has to be a glitch. Okay, is that even possible? Ooh. Bruh. Buh. Buh, 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 buh. Buh, 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 buh. Alright. Know what time it is. Where is the refresh button? What? What? Where's the refresh? There's no refresh. Oh, I see. It's glitched. 15? Shameless. No, that is actually shameless. I'm shameless. Bang! Dang, I missed a message. That's unfortunate. Oh. Holy peak song. This is peak. Oops. Bro, what is that? That's actually a thing. Oh my goodness, I wasn't paying attention. What the heck? Bro, like literally, what am I doing? What? How am I not pressing down? no way I missed one. Oh my goodness. That was way too early. Chopped, 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 chopped. Oh, frick you! Bro, there is no way. Bah. I'm actually dashing too early. That's insane. Bro. Oh, I forgot to hit the freaking thing. Forgot the backup. There's no. I didn't go far enough. Right. Gosh, dude. Whoa, that was weird. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's just freaking bad spawn, bro. It's so cooked. Like, is that even possible? Whoa, that's like the lowest spawn ever. Bang! Holy beat drop. Dude, that's the furthest thing ever. Bah. No. That's really not. Oh, but there's no way. Huh? Am I chopped? Dude, I'm actually chopped. Oh my goodness, I'm so chopped. Yeah, okay, I'm chopped. Cursed movement. You talking about this flower skip? This flower skip is the most cursed movement of all time. It's shameless. Especially going for the top flower. That's the most shameless. Like, I mean, it's technically a skill issue, but it's like, it's just kind of shameless. Like, I'm really expected to react to this. Oh, my reaction time is not cut out for this. Also, I think the only way to get the top flower is if it spawns far enough to the right. Like, I don't think you can always get it. Sometimes you just have to go for the left wall. Like here, that's like so far left. Oh, you're talking about the one with the cloak, like here? Or is that a different one? That's the only heal skip I know of. There's like a version of it where you spear like this, and that's kind of easier, but it's slightly slower. Yeah, but that's with cloak, right? I mean, I know that it's possible without it, but it's like fully RNG, which is why they don't do that in the cloak this route. They don't do this because I think the chance of getting this is like 1 in 5 or something stupid. Just pure RNG depending on where it spawns. Like, it has to spawn far enough right, and then it also has to spawn... If it spawns too far down, then it doesn't work either. Like, with Cloak, it's fully consistent, because you just line yourself up with Cloak. And then with Flea Brew, it's also fully consistent. But Flea Brew, it's just not even real. Unfortunately. It's just too slow. It actually sucks. If Flea Root was fast enough, I'm not gonna lie, this category would be so much better if it was Flea Root. Because I remember learning the skip with Flea Brew, and it's like so consistent with Flea Brew. Like there, I got it for like 10 tries. It's just pure RNG. With Flea Brew, it's like fully consistent, but it requires a lot of practice. But then we just have this. Honestly, this flower skip is kind of the same difficulty as the Flea Brew one, except that it doesn't save as much time. It's kind of sad. But like, I don't know if this comparison is good. I feel like this heal style skip for this route is like the equivalent of the Craw Arena skip, where it's like sometimes it's just impossible. But the difference is that this one only saves like 2 seconds, so it's just probably never going to be gone for. It's probably never going to be worth going for that. Because like 1 out of 5 times you're going to save 2 seconds, and then 4 out of 5 times you're just going to lose the whole run. Which sounds horrible. Ah, it's so way up to the left. Bruh. Oh my goodness. It's like it's just too high up. Bro, it keeps spawning so high. Yeah, that's a good spawn. That's like such a high spawn. I don't even know if it's possible in Senai. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Just too high. That's just me being bad. Okay, that's a pretty nice spot. Ka? Oh no, Ka is back. Dude, let's get an emote combo going. Let's get a 3x combo. You just type the same emote 3 times in a row. Oh frick, I'm messing up. Oh, I don't even have enough words. Hold on a second. Buh. Oh, I have to refresh it. Frick! I don't know, this always happens. Buh. Still not working? This is like the weirdest thing ever. I have to refresh the cache for some reason. It should be on now. There it is. Nice. There has to be 3 emotes and then it activates. That's only 43? Why does Twitch chat not let you spam? It's actually annoying. I wonder if there's a way to change that. Bro, that doesn't hit! Oh, this is slow. Wow, this is really slow. Alright, this is not hitting. Really? No, I freaking can't believe that. I did that so wrong. Now I can't do the damage tank skip. So I have to do the freaking spear version. No, dude. It's so hard. Whoa, where did my dash just go? Can you just eat my dash? What the heck was that? I lost like 5 seconds. Oops, that's not right. Ooh, that's really not right. Bro. Not terrible. not a bad fight. I mean, that's not bad. That's literally just the most stupid thing ever. Really? That doesn't do anything. No way. I actually missed that? Yo, what's up? Oh frick, I forgot to back up. Oh my gosh, dude. That shit annoying. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't even know why I'm missing that silk anyways. go dash. Oh my goodness, I didn't hit that. Yeah, I'm doing this every day. Although, I don't know what you mean by this, because this adds in I'm playing the game every day. But I've been doing that. But like, I just started streaming it, so yeah, it's the only difference. Now I'm just streaming it. I want to do runs every day, but it feels like I never get to them recently. Like I'm literally just sitting in freaking practice the whole time. Like, 2 hours in and we're still in Act 1. This is cooked. Yeah, there probably won't be runs today, I'm just be honest. Like full game runs. I'll do like what I'm doing right now, like ILs, but I don't think there's gonna be full game run tonight just because it's already 2 hours in and I'm still in the first IL in Act 1. And I actually got a decent run for this IL, but I just didn't get the flower skip. I had to use a backup because I was 1 HP. So I just want to get one with the flower skip because I want to start doing that in runs, full runs. But then I mean, yeah, this IL is actually like so chill except for Wormways. Wormways is just so, it's such a choke point of this IL. Also, what the heck am I doing there? That's so bad. Like, this IL is really chill, and then Wormways is just the most annoying thing ever. It's just pure RNG spam. What even is that? How long is the stream gonna be? I think about 3 to 4 more hours. Probably 3 to 4 more hours, I think. Oh frick, that's so chopped. I just paused the game because of how chopped that was. Alright, see you later. Oh, frick. Not supposed to dash first there. Dang, that actually could have been a good time. That's not far enough, right? Oh my goodness. No way that's not. Whoa, that was actually not bad. I thought it was terrible. Surely this is time save. Surely. Nope, okay. Yeah, it's because I just missed the scream skip for the Craggler. Alright, at least I can do damage skip or damage. What's this thing called again? Damage tank? Flower skip? Oh, I should have done 6 hits. Alright, surely a good spawn. Surely. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Okay, nice. That's actually a good time. That should be time save. I really hope so. If that's not time save, I'm actually sad. That has to be time save, right? Surely I'm ahead. Nice. Just don't miss this. Do not take damage here. Just, as long as I don't miss this. Okay, nice. There's no way that I mess this fight up on 5 HP. There's literally no way. If I do, I'm literally terrible. There's just no way. It's like impossible. Oh, that was slow. Yeah, I just freaking hitbox you. I can't hitbox. Hitbox is so true. Okay, this RNG is kind of bad. Wow, I'm also missing spears. That's really bad. Okay. You know what? We'll take it. It's not bad. That's not bad enough. Nice gold on clean grip. That is nice. I will take that. Can move on to the Next one. After a 5-minute break. My hand need a break. My hand need a break. Also, chalk this song. My hands need a break. The heck is this song, bro? Ugh. Dang. Someone got a 5209. Dang. Bah. Nice job. High haul took an hour. Yeah, that makes sense. That is definitely the hardest part. 2 hours 49? That's not bad at all. 40 minutes for cross? Yeah, that's insane. But I'm not gonna lie, 1 hour for aisles, it's not even that bad. Like, that's low-key good. When I was first learning this run, the first, like, with doing all the strats and doing it fast, I think it took me like 3 hours to do it one time. The first time. It's pretty bad. Like, high halls arena is literally so hard. Oh yeah, are you talking about the Craw arena? I think I know the arena you're talking about. That arena is like, that's a brain dead arena. That arena is actually hard. Oh my goodness, that's not what you do there. Is injector band the one that makes you heal fast? Okay, definitely not dash down there. Doesn't work. Yeah, injector band is actually OP. That's like the best charm in the game, low key. Okay, that's definitely not good. What the heck just fell from the sky there? Okay. Oh, what is happening? My brain is just cooked. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, M4 into left exit. It's just shameless. And then freaking insta wraith. Bruh. All the way back to right exit. Yo, this is just shameless. Just pattern. Okay, that's definitely not good. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I mean, if this would ever happen in a run, I think I would just be cooked. That's like insane time loss. Bro. Wait, what? Yo, I'm tweaking. Of course. Okay, I shouldn't have dashed into that. What the heck was that? I'm doing fine. Just trying to get the rest of these aisles done, and maybe if I do it in time, do an actual run. But I'm, you know, only on the second one, so I'm not really close to that yet. My PB for Full run is 5106. What the frick? Wait, so what do you mean by that? In terms of time? What? Okay, my brain is clearly off because I'm just playing flag when I don't have to. Yeah, of course this freaking thing is there. And then it gives me M8. Like, bro, this is a joke. I'm going right here just because the freaking saw trap is so annoying. Otherwise, you're supposed to go left there. Okay, that's so unfortunate though. Like, yeah, I mean, that's just unfortunate. I don't know why I lose my dash there. Stop giving me left here. What am I trying to get to? Where am I trying to get to? Like in the game, right now I'm just doing like practice. I don't know if that's what you mean. Like I'm just doing missed runs for practice. And I'm doing pretty bad missed runs, so I definitely need to practice right now. Yeah, that was a little bit too greedy. What? Oh, wait. Bro! No, I'm actually trolling. I'm just trolling right now. This is cooked. I don't know what you mean. Oops. Well, I feel like what's happening right now, to be totally honest with you, is I think my brain is off. I don't know why. Hopefully that fixes itself. Because I'm just making a lot of stupid mistakes right now. Like, how long am I gonna do this practice? Because I guess probably like 10 more minutes, I don't know. I just want to get I just want to not be trolling basically, and then I'm fine. I don't really care that much about the times because that's mainly based off the room layout. I just want to not be selling. Yeah, like that's not bad. That's 60 seconds. I need to stop trying to wave dash at the start of that. It's so dumb. See, I'm also just really greedy right now. Like, I'm cutting corners more than I need to be. That's a pretty good mist. That's not bad at all. $56 with no gambles is pretty good. Of course it gives me a mate. How's it going? Melissa Gerard 22. How's it going? That is not good. Stop parrying, please. Okay. Bro, we're not gonna stop parrying. Oh my goodness. It's like the most parries I've ever seen. This is actually insane. Bang! Oh, did I miss that? That's definitely up to you. I mean, probably. I don't know. Yeah, didn't know Phantom could parry midair. Phantom can literally parry whenever the heck she wants. Phantom can parry like 3 times in a row. It's actually so dumb. That is like the most, like there, for example, just instantly parries. It's actually shameless. But that's like the most parries I've ever seen in that fight. That was insane. Like she parries a lot, but that was like excessive. Oops. Oh, I don't have a spear. Missed a hit. Can we not do the same attack 4 times in a row? That's an interesting hitbox. That's way too early. No laning spin. Actually, shameless. Bruh. Okay, that's not good. Another stagger is just shameless. I mean, it's my fault. I just whiffed. Wait, why did my spear not come out? I'm better than Kirby. Timer's not bad. The stream is going pretty good. Pretty good. I haven't been doing too bad, like, except for I was kind of whiffing them this day. I don't know why, but yeah, no. I've just been practicing, and the mod I'm using is called debug mod, and it has save states, other stuff, but mainly save states. Let's see. I think this timer syncs up pretty well. It's a little bit early. Wait, I think I know the perfect time. I think this is actually the time. Yep, that's actually perfect. Wow. Dang. Why are you parrying at the top of the freaking ceiling, bro? What is that? Why don't I do one long speed run? Bro, do you mean a full game run? It's because if I did a full game run right now, it wouldn't be very good. I need to like warm up, practice for it. Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, the way speedrunning works, I wish that you could just like open the game and just instantly do a full game run. But to be honest, it's not really a thing. You have to like warm up practice for like most of it. I mean, like most of your playtime. If you are speedrunning at least like a high enough level, most of your playtime is gonna be practice. But you know, hopefully I get to runs today. It just depends on how quickly the rest of this practice goes. Yeah, I mean, let me do this IL. So I have like this IL, and then once I do a good one of this, I have Act 2, which is not, I don't have to practice Act 2 as much because I'm better at it comparatively. Because I've done a lot more Act 2 practice, but I still will have to do like the ending a couple times probably, but yeah, we can do this. We can do this IL. Hopefully get a good time fast with this, because this one is like the most RNG one. So if I get lucky, this could be like 10 minutes, and if I get really unlucky, it could be like 2 hours. So I don't know, because it basically just depends on the mist. What the heck was that? Just trolling. Well, that's actually what I'm doing. When I say IL, I'm talking about an individual level, which is like a section of the run. So this is one section of the run that I'm doing. It's from the entering Greymore to killing Phantom, which is like 4 minutes, 20 seconds. This is like the shortest IL that I do. Like the other ones are usually pretty long. The longest one is like 14 minutes. And it's an Act 2 one. Oh, I'm hitting that guy. Oops. Oops, what the heck am I doing? Wow, I literally got like the worst room I could have got. To get a freaking M1, the longest room in the game. And if then I get M3 up, like, bro! Alright, so this is what I mean when I say this whole IL comes down to the mist. I just got an unlucky mist and now it's like over. It's literally just over already. It's just too slow. Like, there's nothing I can really do at this point. Actually, it's not as slow as I thought. It's 1 or 3, but that's still slow. Well, maybe not. That's like not ideal. Oops, I missed that hit. Also, I'm 3 HP somehow. That's not good. Whoa, that's so cooked. Oh, I stole that. I don't think I get this play now. Yeah, I don't. That's unfortunate. That probably wouldn't have been good anyways, but it's still a 2x actually. That's not horrible. It's like a 218. My best run? Didn't you ask that? Or did someone else ask that? Like for this IL or for the full game? That Phantom Flap is kind of bad actually. For this IL, you can see my PB. It's like the last number that appears. It says 413.2. But this is like the IL where you're gonna be furthest away from your PB because it's like the most luck based. So like in my PB, I just got a really stupidly good mist, which is not realistic to get in an actual run. So I wouldn't expect to get a 413 in an actual run unless like obviously you can obviously get lucky in a full game run, but it's not like what you would want to expect. So I usually aim for like a 420 for this IL because that's like a lot more realistic to get in the run. Freaking heck, bro, that room is so cooked. And 420 still requires like a 60-second or less mist, which is pretty, I don't know, it's not that lucky, but it's definitely not, like you can't get, if you get unlucky, you're just good. Even with the worst luck, you can pretty much always get like a 4-2x if you're like perfectly playing. So like bare minimum, I try to get a 4-2x for this. Like that's the slowest. If anything above a 4-2x, and it's definitely just like skill issue. Which I have a lot of those. I have many skill issues. Especially for this room. That climb room is probably one of the hardest rooms to do correctly. But there's not much of a penalty if you mess it up. So it's, I wouldn't call it like a hard room, but it is just pretty difficult to do perfectly. Same thing with this room in here. This room is also pretty hard to do without like messing up. What? What did I do wrong there? Yeah, that's unlucky right there, what that guy did. But it's still not that bad. I don't know why I messed that wall jump up. That's like weird. That's supposed to be fully consistent. Oh my goodness, and I don't have silk now because I messed it up. Oof. That's bad. Also, it's worth noting that... What the heck? Okay, I shouldn't have gone for that fly. It's worth noting that the mist can be a lot faster if you gamble. But I try not to gamble unless it's like really bad. Just because gambling is like... You almost never want to gamble in a full run. Like, there are obviously cases where you will, but... It's like, oh frick, I'm not paying attention. I didn't realize that was the last room. So like I usually try not to gamble in this IL, even though gambling would theoretically be okay in the IL because it's so small, but because I'm practicing for a full game run, I don't want to gamble because you probably won't gamble on the full game run. Most likely. You still might, but probably not. I cannot get that last water right now. Oops. Did the wrong thing. Ooh, it's not ideal. Oh, okay, really? I get the lowest fly there and lowest exit. This is pretty cooked. My favorite food? That's a great question. I don't really know if I have an answer to that. Yo, what the heck am I doing? Yo, I just got like the most chopped. Also, that's not gonna work. Well, frick. Yeah, this is chopped anyways. I should have just gambled, to be honest. Oh, and it's full left exit. This is horrible anyways. But I'm gonna be honest. I like a lot of food. So I don't know if I have a favorite. Just all the food, bro. I'm eating all the food. Yo. Yeah, that's gotta be one of the worst misses ever. Uh oh, that might have been too late. Oh. Wait, why did I just set a safe state? That's like full autopilot. I can't believe that goes right. Okay. It's pretty bad. Not the worst fight, I guess. How am I gonna get by that? The best fish, including crustaceans, is shrimp. Excluding crustaceans is maybe Maybe, bro. It's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know enough fish names. Cause I've had some fish before that was good, but I don't really know what it's called. So I just have to kind of assume. I don't know. It might have just been salmon, probably. I don't know. There's like a lot of salmons though. I mean, I had like a tuna. What do you even call it? It was like a tuna steak. Obviously, it wasn't a steak, but like, it wasn't, you know, in a can or anything like that. It was like, what do you call it, the fish version of a steak? Because I think there's a word for it. Frick, I messed that up. No, not a kebab. It's like, literally, it's like the same thing as a steak, where it's like a slab of fish, but it's not called a steak, because that's obviously not fish. There's definitely a word for it. I don't know why I can't think of it. Oh yes, a fillet, that's right. No, yeah, I had a tuna fillet once, and that was pretty good. What the heck in the world? That's a 36 crossing. What a joke, bro. What a sick joke. Bruh. Of course. This is shameless. Actually, that's not horrible. You know, I think that's what I mean. I think that's what I'm talking about. Maybe. Maybe so, maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't think there was a reference to that. Oops. That was a severe misclick. No! I thought I had a spear. Oh my goodness. What a sell. This actually would have been pretty good. Well, it's not that good anymore. It's alright. It's actually not alright. Wow, how in the world did that get so bad? I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, that's not good enough. I kind of just sold that really bad. I need like at least a 2.5 or lower. Like 2.7 is not good. Yeah, I just need to not be selling in Phantom. It's not good at all. Okay, this is actually insane. Please give me a good pattern. Oh my goodness! Wait, that might... Oh my goodness! Wait, that's actually insane! Oh, yo! Oh my... Yo! I did not expect that! What? Yo! I did not expect that, I swear. Okay, wait, let me read your messages. I couldn't read them because I was logged in. Bro. Yeah, bro. Are you in a Zoom class right now? Let's cook. Oh my goodness. Okay, the pogo thing. The pogo thing is a faster way of moving because... Let me see if I can explain this well. It's like, if you just dash normally like this, it's like a constant speed. But if you do a pogo, it is actually faster for a little bit. So like for the time that the pogo is moving, which is like 8 frames, I think, you're moving like really fast. But you have to like do it really quickly in the dash. If you do it too late, like if you jump and you do it too late, it's not as fast. But basically, if you do a pogo, like while dashing, and then instantly repress dash, then you have the speed buff that the pogo gives while also maintaining the speed of the dash. So it's like slightly faster, and then you can just spam them. Do them as fast as the dash cooldown, or as the nail cooldown lets you. So that's like my best explanation that I can give. It's called a wave dash. At least that's what I call it. I think that's what most people call it. Yeah, it's not the fastest way to move. The fastest way to move is with harpoon. So like, hold on. If you have a harpoon, then you can well, wait, I don't have silk here. Where's one where I have silk? I don't know if I have one where I can show this. I guess right here. Like, if you have full silk, then you can basically, this is actually a horrible spot. You know what? Let me just, there's one spot I can show you this. Right here. So, if you have full silk, not full silk, you just have to have more than one. If you have more than one, then you can do these chain, you can basically chain claw lines with B hops in between. So this is a B hop. B hop is like pretty fast way to move as well, so you'll see them used sometimes. But if you do a claw line and then B hop after, it's kind of hard, so I'm kind of bad at it. But it's even faster than the wave dashing. So like it kind of looks like that, what I did. It doesn't really look like that because it's supposed to look way better, but you get the idea. That's like slightly faster than wave dashing, but you obviously need silk for that, so it's not used like anywhere basically. But even if you don't have a lot of silk, you can still like chain claw lines and it's still faster. So like even if you only have one silk, you just do claw line, wave dash, claw line, and it's a little faster. So once you get harpoon, you can go slightly faster. But otherwise, it's just wave dash. Yeah, also, wave dash is a way cooler name than pogo dash cancel. The names that the freaking community comes up with is always so chopped. Like, I'm pretty sure at one point these things were called like pogo end lag cancels or something. I feel like we should just call these neutrals because that's like way simpler, but you know. It's kind of just, although recently like the movement of this game is kind of weird. Like recently people found that, I don't know how recent, this isn't that recent. I'm saying recently because it's recent in terms of the game being out. It's not that recent, but basically when you enter a room you can like buffer a dash input, and if you do it correctly it's faster than doing a wave dash, because you used to just buffer wave dashes into the rooms, but for some reason if you buffer a dash instead, which is like a dash repress, it's like slightly faster. I don't know why. But then also you can buffer a B hop into the rooms, and that's used in like 2 rooms just because you don't have space for a dash repress. So the movement's actually pretty cool in this game. Yeah, there's a wave dash in Celeste. That's the reason I call it that, is because it, to me at least, it's similar to the wave dash in Celeste. Because like in Celeste, the wave dash, you're like dashing down right, and then you jump out of it and you go super far, which is kind of like what you're doing here because you're like pogoing down and then going further. So it's like the same thing. Alright, see you later. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, it does look similar as well. It's way cooler than the other names. Also, I think people were trying to say that this isn't b-hopping. They were trying to call it something else. This is definitely b-hopping. 100%. This should always be called b-hopping. And then this, I think, I don't know how many people, I don't know what people call these, but I like calling these neutrals because it's like a small word. But anyways, dude, I actually can't believe I got a 412. Like, what even is that? What even was that miss? I might have to look back at that, because it didn't even seem like that good of a miss. Like, I don't think I gambled. I didn't gamble, which means that's actually an insane miss. Is a 53-second miss with no gamble is insane. Actually insane. And then that was a really good phantom as well. But now I can actually go to Act 2. No, I do have to look back at this miss. Hold on. Because that's insane. Like, the last thing I expected was getting a PB in this IL. This is like the hardest IL to PB because it's so luck based. What an absolute banger of a mist. Hold on a second. 1 second. Okay. Let me pull this up. Wait, how do I do? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this up. Here we go. Okay, I have to capture the window. Bang. So look, let's look at this mist. I want to see this. I should probably full screen this. First of all, did I mess up this movement at all? I don't think I messed it up that bad. Like in climb room, I think I missed the last wall jump and that's it. Yeah, I just missed the last wall jump, but that's not that bad. Like that's pretty good. That's pretty clean. Didn't mess up any of this. What did I get here? I got... Okay, that's like the best RNG pretty much. So that's good as well. Enter the mist. Like this can be like maybe a second faster, but not that much. It's like one second of time save there. But that's not very big. M1 with the middle fly. This would have been even faster if I got right fly too, but not by much. Middle fly, insta juggle. And then did I get left exit? Nope. Well, that's how you know how much attention I was paying. And then I get M8, which is like actually a really good room horizontally to get. But honestly, the first half wasn't that insane. Like, it was decent. Yeah, this was a really good part. Getting M6 here is really good. And then obviously up and then back to right is like insanely good. That's like about as good of a second half as you can get without gambling. In fact, that might be literally as good of a second half as you can get without gambling. Except for M3. That would be the obvious exception. But M3 is a lot more of a random because, you know, you can get a bad M3 if it goes up. So that's like, it's pretty good. That's like that's a really good miss without gambling. And then I think this Phantom fight, I want to see exactly how fast this was. So I started at 320. I'm going to guess it was like a 36. Wait, it was faster than that? What? Oh my goodness. It was actually a fast fight. What the heck? Yo! I got like a 34.5 Phantom fight. That's kind of insane. It didn't even feel that fast, but wow. Okay, I mean that's... Yeah, that is a pretty insane time. That's pretty huge. Anyways, we can move on from that now. Very nice. That's really nice, actually. That's also a much more balanced PB. My previous PB was super miscarried, and this one's like more balanced. So that's nice. Like that's definitely beatable. With the fact that was, because in my PB I definitely gambled the mist. So the fact that I beat it without gambling is really cool. This is like, yeah, for not gambling mist, this is really fast. Obviously you can probably save like 5-10 more seconds in mist by gambling, but without gambling this is like really fast. But there's like a second time save in pre-mist. Phantom probably has like at most 2 seconds of time save because that fight was actually really good. So yeah, that's really fast. Anyways, let me do Act 2 now. It's kind of huge. Oops. That's not what you do. Well, yeah, no, it depends on what you're going for. If you're going for, like, what would your goal be? Because that really makes all the difference. Because, like, at the highest level, yes, it is, like, stupidly optimized. But that's only for, like, the top 5. Like, I would say sub 50 is, like, where it starts to get insane. Like, oh, so yeah, sub hour is really chill. You would not have to do 90% of the strats that I'm doing for sub hour. You could literally skip most of the hard strats. Like, yeah, I mean, sub hour is so doable. Like, sub hour, you don't have to be particularly like optimized. You don't have to play perfect or anything like that. You can definitely make a lot of mistakes. I mean, you can even make mistakes in sub 50, but for sub hour, you pretty much, you probably be looking at like a 32-minute act 1, 28-minute act 2. Is that right? Maybe. I think it would be something like that. Might be slightly off, because I guess at the sub hour level, act 2 is probably a little bit longer than it is, because like for sub 50, act 2 is like supposed to be like 23 minutes compared to act 1, which is 27. But for sub hour, it might not be as different. It might be like maybe like a similar time from act 1 and act 2. So like act 2 might be 30 minutes honestly, and then act 1 30 minutes. That's like pretty even. So like if you could do a sub 30 act 2, you could probably do a sub hour. Because remember, like, Act 2 is definitely the harder part. For sure. So if you could do sub 30 Act 2, that's, like, pretty good. That's the main thing. Like, for sub hour, the main thing is just practicing the bosses so that you don't die. And so that you don't have to, like, heal a bunch. I would say if you can get to a point where you don't have to heal during bosses, like at all, where you just never have to heal, then that's pretty much like all you need to sub hour. That's literally all you need. You don't need any crazy strats. You don't need any movement optimization. As long as you know the route and can do the bosses without healing a bunch, that's like sub hourable. So I've actually run a couple games, but never like to this level, not even close. The only other game that I've gotten like top runs in was Google Snake, which is kind of random. So yeah, I don't know, not really comparable. But like I kind of did all like a lot of the classic speedruns that a lot of people do for like a little bit. Like I did Celeste, obviously. Celeste is still probably like my favorite speed game ever. I mean, that's just the GOAT, to be honest. But I never did anything super crazy in Celeste. Like I did learn most of the 80% route, but I never did an 80% run. My best ever like achievement in Celeste speedrunning was doing like Forsaken City in Missions of Time. Google Snake. It's just the Google Snake game. It's like Snake. You eat the apples and your snake gets longer. But yeah, I also did SMB1 and then realized that SMB1 is an absolute freaking train wreck. That game is like so horrendous to speedrun. I don't know how people do it. It's actually insane. That's like the most impressive game to speedrun, honestly. It's probably the hardest game to speedrun just because it sucks so much to do. Then I did Mario World, which is a way cooler run. Mario World is actually a really underrated speedrun. That's like a really cool speedrun. So I did that for a little bit. I did a Minecraft speedrun, of course. Everyone's done that. That might be the one I did the most, actually. I did Minecraft speedrunning for a while. I did like all the categories too. But yeah, overall, if you were to have like add up my total hours. Oh, also Hollow Knight. I did do a little bit of Hollow Knight speedrunning. Not much. I never finished a run. but I did learn the route kind of. I think I kind of gave up when I started realizing how hard Watch Nights was in the speedrun, so didn't really get anywhere with that. But if you took up all my hours from every speed game that I've done before Silksong, it'd probably be less than half of what I put into this game. So it doesn't really compare. Like, even though this isn't technically my first speed game, it kind of is a little bit. Just because it's the first one that I've actually really put a lot of time into. Yeah, Silksong's peak. Also, I'm like not even paying attention to this boss, so I'm just getting owned. I do still think, unbiasedly, I think that the two best speed games in the world, like ever, are Celeste and Minecraft. I don't think those two can be beaten. Those two are just way too fun to speedrun. But Silksong might be like 3, honestly. Like, this game is really fun to speedrun too. Especially, I'm sure this game is really fun to speedrun for any other category other than 80%. 80% is definitely one of the least fun categories. Like, I've seen people doing the all bosses runs recently and they look so fun. But I just can't do that because I'm stuck here. Yeah, you should definitely consider it. Sub hour doesn't really require that much like dedication. It's not like that insane. So if that was your goal, which is very reasonable, then definitely go for that. You're not bad? Did I switch? What the heck? Really? I mean, MC speedrunning is like the biggest speed game in the world. It's been on that for a while. Just because how mainstream it is. Like that game, well obviously the game is mainstream, but it's also probably the most mainstream speedrun. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, I would say the most fun speedrun, like the most fun speed game is probably just Minecraft. Just because it's like so like, it's just so fun. It's just so fun. But then Celeste is definitely second. Celeste is just the GOAT. That's like the GOAT speed game. Just because like, there's like no like weird stuff in Celeste, if that makes sense. Like everything in Celeste makes sense, speedrunning wise. Exactly, it's the movement is so smooth. Like every single small optimization in that game is like consistent and skill based and makes sense. And it's like really cool because you can compare that to a lot of other speed games, like even Silksong, where there's a lot of stuff that's just dumb. That's like hitboxes are weird, FPS dependent, load dependent, stupid stuff like that, RNG dependent, all that type of stuff. And some of that is kind of cool, but a lot of it's not. So the fact that like Celeste is just the most pure speed game. It's like no RNG whatsoever. It's just pure movement optimization. That's literally the whole run. And there's like no real like glitches or anything. It's just like, it's just movement. It's just peak. And then Minecraft speedrunning is fun for a different reason. Because it's just like, MCSR is just like insane. That's like a whole different thing. Yeah, no, Celeste is a absolutely beautiful game. Looks incredible, sounds incredible. Soundtrack is just peak. Gameplay is peak. And it has one of the best like communities too. Like arguably it has just the best community. I don't know, like what would even be better? It's just, yeah, it's just peak. Like they have like a whole side of the community that's dedicated to just making Celeste mods that where you can just like play new levels and stuff. Like Strawberry Jam collab is huge. I also play Silksong with Celeste keybinds, except that I don't know, what are the default Celeste keybinds? I don't really know. I know that I use the same keybinds for both though. But I've basically used these keybinds for a while. Where it's WASD and then HJKL for the other stuff. I'm not sure exactly where I got that from though. I don't know if that's a default in a game or if it's just a thing. Yeah, that makes sense for the defaults. Yeah, so I definitely didn't get it from that. I think that's like the default for most games. But I don't know. I think the keybinds that I use are pretty good because it's like the same keybinds that you use when you're, well, you don't use keybinds when you're typing, but it's like the same default position of when you're typing. So it feels very natural. I've used this for like all 2D games that I play. Celeste, Hollow Knight, silksong, any other game basically. I think this game, as far as it being a speed game goes, it would probably be a lot better if Team Cherry just learned like the stuff that they did in Hollow Knight that was bad. Because like obviously there's a lot of really notorious stuff in the Hollow Knight speedrun that is really bad. And all they had to do was just fix it because I'm sure they knew about it. But a lot of the stuff just ended up carrying over, which is really unfortunate. Because otherwise this is like a really good speed game. Like the movement is super clean when it's not glitchy. The combat is insanely clean when it's not glitchy. So like, yeah. Like the base mechanics of the game are super good. No, I'm not even talking about RNG segments. The RNG in this game isn't that bad. Like it's a little bad, it's not that bad. Compared to some games, it's not that bad. What I'm talking about mainly is like stuff that is load dependent, where the position of enemies in a room can be further along or less along depending on how bad your loads are. And also FPS dependent things, where having more FPS or even just having specific FPS values changes how certain stuff works. Like the really simple way of saying it is that having a better PC makes the game more consistent, which kind of sucks a lot. Actually, it really sucks a lot. And then also on top of that, there's a lot of buggy stuff. Like the Lace 2 fight is notoriously super buggy, which really sucks too. It's like if you could remove all of the FPS dependent stuff and bug stuff to where anyone, no matter what their PC is, would have like a similar experience and not be at a crazy disadvantage, plus removing all the glitches. Obviously a lot of the glitches are because of release patch, so that's like a category dependent thing. But if you could just remove all that, then this would be one of the coolest speedruns ever. Like one of the cleanest. It's just like, it's just stuff like that, which is kind of unfortunate. Like for example, the Steam cycle, you have to have a pretty good PC for it to be consistent for like the zero cycle in the Steam room. Yeah, Wormways is release patch. Although they changed the category name today, I think, which is a little weird. Not sure why they changed it, but now they like, now they're just calling it Cloakless. I don't know why. It's the same thing though. It's just release patch because it's the fastest way to beat the game. It's like it kind of sucks actually. I was gonna say it's a good and bad thing, and then I realized it's actually not a good thing. It's only a bad thing. This game would be a lot cooler as far as the leaderboards goes if they had just not instantly patched out the wall jump, the Underworks wall jump that makes release patch possible without Cloak or Reaper Crest. They just like patched that out in like the first patch of the game, which is so unfortunate because now it means in order to do the fastest 80% run, you just have to play on the first patch of the game, which has all the bugs, it has all the increased damage, it has like double clappers doing, or not doing, but double clappers having more HP. It's just stuff like that. But like this wall jump right here, they just patched this out literally in like the first patch, which is really sad. And so now you're just forced to run on release patch. The extra damage really isn't that bad because it doesn't really matter at a high level, but the double clappers having more HP sucks because it's just slower. And what else? There's definitely some other stuff. Oh yeah, like there's some rosaries that they added in the game later which just aren't there in release patch, which also is slower. Plus just some other stuff. Like Lace 2 fight being glitchy. I'm pretty sure they patched most of those glitches. So that's another release patch thing where you just have to fight Lace and hope that you don't get glitched. Or that the boss doesn't get glitched. I think Trobio has a glitch too, but I haven't gotten it in a while. There's like a super niche glitch you can get in Trobio where you can like get stuck in the pogo animation and fly to the ceiling, and I think that might have been a debug mod glitch because I haven't gotten it in a while. So I hope that was a debug mod glitch. I think it was. I wish Lace was a debug mod glitch, but that's just an actual glitch. Like, Lace is such a good fight too. It's actually the saddest thing. Lace 2 is such a good fight if it wasn't buggy. But it's just buggy and it ruins the fight. Oops, that was not right. I'd say the only genuinely really stupid RNG part of the run is Wormways. And Flowerscape and Shelter, but that's like a small time to me. But Wormways is really stupid because you just like lose 3 seconds based off of RNG. Like, I don't think Mist is stupid just because Mist is probably one of, if not the most like skill-based parts of the run, despite it also being the most RNG part of the run. So I think you can forgive Mist because it's like super cool and super knowledge-based and super like skill-based. But you cannot forgive Wormways because Wormways just sucks. How in the world is that like? Get that. What the heck was that? I've thought about that. Part of me wants it to, because as much as the route is good, it's also not. So I don't know. Like, I'm kind of torn on that. I definitely think it would be cool if somehow the route changed from the DLC. But it would only be cool if it changed for the better. So it's kind of like a gamble. So like, I want to say yes, but also it might end up getting worse. So I don't know. It's hard to say. If it changed for the better, then 100% I would like that. As far as like actually the question, would it? I think most likely no, probably. Most likely no. Just because like any percent doesn't go anywhere near Biowater, which I think is where the DLC is going to be, the newest one. Now obviously there's probably going to be more DLC after that, but I don't know how much it's gonna add. Like, the main issue, which again stems back to the fact that they insta-patch the wall jump, is that you have to play on release patch, like literally have to, for this route, which means that for a DLC to make the route faster, like a new route to be faster, it would have to be like way faster, because it would have to be faster than Cloakless. Because there's no other way to do Cloakless on current patch except for Reaper Crest. But that's probably never going to be meta because it just kind of takes a while to get. It takes like 2 minutes detour to get that. So yeah, it would have to be a pretty game-changing DLC to actually change the route. So I would imagine chances are probably no. But as far as like, I'm sure that it'll change like some other routes that are like bigger categories. I mean, obviously it's gonna change the all bosses route because there's probably gonna be more bosses. Oh, it might change true ending. That's actually that's the more interesting one because it might add like an alternate quest that's better than one of the ones they're doing right now. That's faster because you don't have to do all of them. You just have to do most of them. Like that could be interesting because they'll probably add some quests. So there's a chance that true ending route gets changed a little bit from a DLC. I think the couriers mod also is a thing now, which means people are gonna like start running true ending again, which is cool because that category is pretty cool. Yeah, I really hope so. I genuinely hope so. New town would be really nice. It's pretty likely because like the cut content has a town in like the area, I think, something like that. So it could definitely be that. Although I do wonder, is there going to be like, any new categories because of the DLC? Like, it's probably going to add percentages, so there'll probably be like a new category for whatever percent is the new max. That's what happened with Hollow Knight, I think. Whenever this game gets a Gotham DLC, that's going to be like the best day of all time. That will be the best category. I can almost guarantee that. What is the official category called in Hollow Knight? It's like all Pantheon bosses 112 or something. That is like the best category. In this game, that'll probably be the best category when it happens. Because like having to beat all the bosses. So it's like, it's basically just an all bosses run and then you do the Pantheons at the end. Like that's so cool. But you know, I don't know how long it's going to take for them to add Pantheons to this game. And yeah, maybe a new ending. That's pretty likely, I think. Because right now, on the leaderboards, there's basically like only 2 endings. Like normal ending and true ending. Because Twisted % got removed, which is fair. Because no one's running that. And what's the other ending? There's like the mushroom ending, which is basically just the true ending, but doing the mushroom quest. So that's kind of a lame category. And then... what's the other one? That's kind of it, I think. So yeah, new ending would be really cool. What the heck am I doing? I missed that? Yeah. How in the world did I miss? Wow. Oops. That was not intended. Dang. This guy not do that? This guy just not want to come in. Why am I getting this audio glitch? Bro, this fight really is so good that it's not glitchy. That was actually a pretty good fight. Oh my goodness, hopefully it's not like last night where it took me an hour to get good at GMS. Hopefully it doesn't take an hour this time. Okay, I didn't miss spear then. That's unfortunate. That actually could have been a really good fight. Well, whatever. That actually could have been so fast, and then I just messed up the end. Okay, before I actually go into this IL, I'm taking a small break. Let's see. Last one was... No, I gotta take 10-minute break, and then I'll come back. I'll do this last IL, which is probably... Well, it might not be the last one, but it's the hardest one for sure. But I'll be back in 10 minutes. heck is take 10? I didn't know there was a sequel to Take 5. It's actually fire. Well, hopefully I don't have to practice this for too long. Hopefully I can just get straight into the IL because, you know, I did do a pretty good fight. First one, so if this one's good too, then we'll just call it. Okay, it's not, apparently. Okay, I'm making some interesting mistakes. How are you not dead? Should have speared again. Yeah, that's really slow. Oops, it's not what I want. Bang. $124 is literally terrible. I actually can't believe I just got a 124. It's like the worst time I've gotten it in years. Oops, that's not it. What? How? It's actually shameless. Why am I upgrading it? That's so... Okay, that was right. Ooh, that was not good. Why am I just... Why am I doing that? Okay. Bro. How the frick do you go right there? Dude, what is it? It's just what is happening? Apparently that's not a wall cancel. I'm missing my turnaround slow. I forgot to set the timer. Oh my goodness. I forgot to time again. It's just shameless. I'm messing up simple stuff. Why does the song not restart right now? It's so weird. What the heck just happened? There's no way. Bro, am I like misclicking? What am I doing? And I forgot the timer again. I forgot it again. That's too slow. Are you serious? Okay, I'm just missing that. like, I don't understand what I'm doing. That seriously gets me? I'm gonna just harpoon it into the hitbox. I don't know. I think my brain's just completely fried. Somehow that's a 115. What? Is my reach just so small right now? What is happening? I think my hitbox is like tiny. What do you even do there? Am I just terrible, bro? It just makes no sense. The first fight that I do is great, and then every fight after, I'm just a freaking robot. It's like, what is wrong with me? I just don't understand it. I just can't recreate it somehow. Why does the music not restart? It's making it really hard to time the opening. What? Like, what is happening? That's what I mean. Like, what even is that? My inputs are just leading to most weird random stuff. It's like I'm doing the same inputs. Somehow it's just messing up. I guess I'm just I don't really know what the explanation is. Okay. Like a 114 is good, but doesn't feel like a good fight. Why did those come down so fast? What? That's not normal. My reaction time is literally a freaking snail, bro. I don't know, that's just unlucky, to be honest. Okay, that's not unlucky. That's just brain dead. Bro. What? Why does this just always happen? It's always GMS. It's like I'm never good at this fight. I don't get it. Why do I always have to warm up this fight for a freaking hour straight just to be good at it? Guess I wasn't pressing down. That's pretty cool. I mean, again, that's a 114, which is good. Doesn't feel good though. Why does the fight feel horrible? I just feel like I'm riffing so badly. How does that end? So, okay. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I just randomly start harpooning to the right for no good reason. Why? Okay, why can't we do anything? Yeah. Bro, I need to like unbind my harpoon button or something. What is that? Okay, that's unlucky. Okay, that's also really unlucky. What? Ooh. Ooh. I don't understand why I'm messing with the stag. What? I should just be spearing there. Why do I not just... Something that doesn't work. harpoon there. It's just like so shameless of me to not think of that. Whoa, that's not one. Yeah, I guess, bro. I guess I'm supposed to dodge that. What the heck is that? Dude, I can't, bro. Why does this always happen? Like, this fight is literally, it just owns me so hard. Every time, bro. Every time I think I might be good at the fight, and then I'm just horrible. I don't know. It's literally every day. Like, and it's like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I mean, there I'm just messing up basic technique. I don't know. It's just, what am I doing? I guess that's not hitting. It's like, dude. I don't understand it. Okay. Apparently I'm supposed to dodge that. Not quite sure how that's possible. Okay, I guess we're going left there. What am I doing next time? I didn't even start the timer. Like, can you stop cross-mapping, bro? Like, can we not do a cross-map rotation every 5 seconds? It just seems a little bit unnecessary. Whoa! That was almost pretty scary. I had to do like a high jump for that. What the heck? Oh my goodness, stop moving so much. It's actually the most annoying thing in this fight. Why can you just not stop moving? Okay, I just freaking no clip there, nice. Why is like this boss incapable of just not moving? It's like constantly just moving all over the place. And then somehow it's just like that. It's just so shameless. Oh. I didn't start the timer again. Not that it matters, I'll just freaking lose this attempt instantly. I mean, dude, what am I doing? I just don't get it. What? Why do I mess it up? Yeah, okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Whoa. What? I don't understand. I'm just consistently messing that up now. Cool. I should mess that again. Yeah, okay, no way of dodging that. I just don't get it. Why do I mess this up? This is the only fight in the game that I just suck at for some reason. And only sometimes. Like, sometimes it's fine. Sometimes no problems at all. And then there's other times I just can't do it. It feels like you just have to gamble sometimes in this fight. Yeah, I don't know. There's really no time to react to that and then not jump. I don't know. It's maybe my rest time is just horrible. Also, can I not hit the boss? Hello? Am I incapable of hitting the boss? Do I actually have a negative reaction time? Like, is it that bad? It can't be. Why is OBS just broken again? Oh my goodness, it's actually so bad. Dude, no, it can't be this bad. Oh my goodness. That just can't be real. I actually have to go to sleep, bro. Like, wait, hold on. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. That one's not real. Dude. No, 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 bro. Bro, this is not real. I'm actually gonna lock in for this one, like, actually. Okay, the first... What was that first one? That was... I got like 100 MS on the first one. That's like fake. That's not even real. Yeah, no, that one does not count. That was fake. It's just not even possible. No, bro, that can't be real. I'm literally that slow. Nah, there's something wrong with the mouse, right? Was that 177? Because that's actually not bad, but... Well, no, no. It's like, bro, sometimes it's just bad. No, 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 it's gotta be the mouse. It actually has to be the mouse. Wait a second, bro. It has to be the mouse. Like, it actually has to be the mouse. Where the frick is my other mouse? What? Where did it go? What the heck is this? Let's find out it. The heck is this? How's it going, Jake Lucher? It's going horrible, for me, because my reaction speed is horrible. I don't know, like I think my mouse is broken. Like actually, hold on, I have to plug in a new one. I think genuinely my mouse has to be glitching because there's just no way I'm this slow. So I'm using a different mouse. Now this mouse has to be fast. This is like a frick. My camera froze. Why did my camera freeze? Hello, camera? Did I accidentally unplug it? What the heck? It's actually broken. Wait, please tell me it's not actually broken. Why is it broken? Oh my god, it's actually broken. Wait, actually, my camera's actually broken. Is it because I plugged the mouse in? Why would that break the camera? Maybe I should have to replug it. This should be working. Okay, it's, yeah. I should have replugged it in. Okay. Now, frick this mouse. But we're using this one. Now this one should have 0 delay. So now we're gonna see the real speed. Okay, it's still bad. Please stop. It can't be this bad. Like, I can't, bro. Yes, I'm here. Why is it... Dude. Why is it so slow? No. Dude, there's... I think I need to sleep. That has to be what it is. Like, I can't be this slow. What game? Silksong? Since it came out. I'll try one more time. This is my last attempt. Like, actually, I'm locking in fully for this. It's my last one. I'm not doing any more after this. I'm slow as a turtle, bro. Like, I don't know. That's horrible. That is freaking atrocious, bro. That is so bad. It's crazy bad. That's why my freaking GMS is so bad right now. It has to be, right? Surely. Oh, man. I just don't understand that. Like, why would not sleeping make your reaction time worse? Shouldn't it make it better? Probably not. I think that probably doesn't make any sense. Okay. Honestly, I don't know. What am I supposed to do there? Because if I don't harpoon, then I fall into the thing, right? If I do harpoon, I just have to guess which side the boss is going to move to. So, I either eat damage or I take a 50-50 and eat damage half the time. It's just so brain dead. I don't know. What the heck am I doing wrong? It just feels like an unwinnable situation there. Doesn't help that my freaking nail is so like tiny. It's not the smallest hitbox ever. Bruh. 200 ms reaction is so slow. Okay. I don't understand it. At a certain point, you really just have to ask yourself, is it like even possible? Or like, am I just supposed to guess which direction you're gonna go in this freaking boss? There's like no way to predict it. It's just entirely random. Oh, I have to put a space? Let me actually start the timer this time. I pressed the thing. Why did it not start? What? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, GMS is owning me right now. Like, I think GMS is just destroying me right now. It's really bad. Like, I'm just messing up. I'm not dead. What? Dude, why am I getting owned? Oh, GMS is literally like throwing me around like a freaking toy, bro. Getting destroyed right now. Like, it's not even close. Bro, like, GMS's best freaking attack, bro, most unstoppable attack is moving across the map. It doesn't even do damage, and yet it ends up doing damage because, bro, it's literally the worst part of this fight. Like, the hardest part is that she just moves unpredictably. So if you're trying to be fast, you have to always be on the hitbox, but you don't know where the hitbox is gonna move. And since there's spikes coming at you all the time, it's like you have to choose between, do I eat the spike but continue hitting the boss, or do I just dodge? And obviously, since you're speedrunning, you're not gonna just dodge, you're gonna keep trying to do damage. So sometimes you literally just have to gamble and hope that the boss goes the direction you want it to. Now, it's either that or I'm really bad and my reaction time is just horrible right now. And to be honest, it's probably that. I think my reaction time is just really bad right now. Because usually, I don't always have problems with this. It's only sometimes. But this boss is also pretty RNG, so I don't know. I might be getting... No, I don't think I'm getting unlucky. I think I'm just bad right now. Because it's like, my first fight, great. And then the next 50 are horrible. It's... How do you even explain that? How is the first one good and then the next 50 are terrible? It's just statistically impossible. Bro, you know what? I'm just gonna start coping. It's debug mod. Debug mod is clearly messing with the RNG and making it bad. Has to be it. Because, like, surely. Maybe the problem might be that I'm like trying to predict when I should just be reacting. That's probably it. Like, when you try to predict the movements and when you get it right, it's okay. By the way, that's literally a freaking glitch. That not canceling into the wall is literally a glitch. I swear, it literally is, because I was the same distance as the first one, and the first one canceled and the second one didn't. That is 100% a glitch. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Sometimes you're canceled into the wall, just doesn't cancel, and there's no explanation. Just happens. It's actually really dumb. But anyways, what I was saying, I need to stop trying to predict where the boss is gonna go, because then when I get the prediction wrong, which is 50% of the time, I just get cooked. So I just have to react. The problem with reacting is that reacting feels slow because my reaction time is horrible right now. So I think I just have to be slow though, because that's better than just guessing. Like, I mean, sometimes you don't have to even react that much because the sync of the attack and the movement is like really nice. We don't really have to dodge while she's moving, but at the same time, it's kind of just luck. So I can't rely on that. I have to assume that I'm gonna get unlucky, and then I'm gonna have to actually react to the movements correctly. Like, why? That has nothing to do with anything other than simply skill issues. That's all that is. I would not usually be doing that. I think at this point I'm just making stupid mistakes. Like, that is not a mistake that I would ever make. Oh, apparently I didn't have a spear there. Cool. That's just not a mistake that I would ever make. And yet I'm making it. So what does that mean? I don't know. Oops, I started that way too early. Freaking whatever. Chalk this timer. No contact damage. Well, technically, contact damage would make it harder, but I think what makes this, like, I mean, the fact there's no contact damage just means you can like always be on the hitbox, which means that being on the hitbox is optimal. Yeah, like that's what makes the moving around so bad, is because you're always trying to hit the boss. Otherwise it's not really bad, but because you're just always trying to hit the boss constantly, the fact that she's just moving all over the place and there's no like way to tell where she's gonna go next most of the time, it's just really weird. I don't even know how to explain it other than it's just weird. You're supposed to just react to it, but sometimes I just can't. I don't know. Yeah, but if she had contact damage, that would be really weird. Like, I think what I just did there is a prime example of something that is gonna work sometimes and then not work other times. Because since there was since I jumped up to get hits, which is what you're supposed to do, and then she summoned the things, the freaking spikes or whatever, to shoot at me, and the first spikes went below me, which is like a 50-50 chance. And then from there, I can no longer fall, because if I fall, I get hit. So I have two options. One, I can hope that the boss moves a certain direction and then harpoon that direction so that I stay in the air, which is what I did, and it worked because I got the direction right. But also, if it's like desync and she moves after the attack, then you can't even do that because, well, like, you can't know for sure. So it's just a 50-50 sometimes. Now that was probably the worst explanation of all time, but I guess the point I'm making is that sometimes you literally just have to gamble. I think, at least. Unless I'm just totally going crazy, that's what it feels like. It feels like you literally just have to gamble sometimes. At least to stay in the air. And staying in the air is what you're supposed to do to keep doing damage, because the boss is in the air. Honestly, this whole problem would be solved if there was literally like a 0.3 second wind up for when she moved. If they just had that, none of this would be an issue. See, that was just my fault, I think. I don't think it has anything to do with being cloakless. The only difference is that having the cloak would make it easier to dodge, but it wouldn't like technically make a difference because you still wouldn't use the cloak, because when you're using the cloak you can't do damage unless you have sawtooth, obviously, but that's not the case. So you wouldn't be using it regardless, even though it would technically allow you to dodge those attacks. The problem isn't dodging them itself. Dodging them itself is easy. The problem is dodging it while doing damage, and sometimes the only way to do that is to harpoon into the boss. But if you're on the hitbox of the boss and the boss is about to move and you don't know which direction, it could be left, it could be right, you literally just have to guess and hope, because if you guess wrong, then you harpoon into nothing and then you just die. Well, you don't die, but you harpoon into nothing, and when you harpoon into nothing you just lose control, and it's pretty bad. And you harpoon away from the boss, which is horrible, and you might harpoon into spikes because there's an attack happening. Because like the thing about harpooning in this fight is that it's not good. You don't want to be harpooning. If you're harpooning, it means that you're getting unlucky technically, although obviously that's going to happen all the time. But anytime you're harpooning in this fight, it's either to get closer to the boss or to stay up. when you're trying to like dodge. But those are the only reasons. Otherwise, harpooning is just not, like, it's not good. So if you ever see a harpoon used in this fight, it is almost always dodging or getting back to the boss. It's not for damage, because it does do damage, but it's not like optimal for damage. So yeah, it's like it's weird. I don't know, it's just weird. You don't want to be harpooning, but you have to. I mean, harpooning to get closer is not a problem. The problem is just harpooning to stay up. That's like the weird thing. Like right there, I just did it. So yeah, the grab attack is probably the most like weird one to dodge, because obviously you could just full focus on dodging it, but again, we're speed running, so we're not gonna full focus on dodging it. We're gonna try and do damage. So when she's only doing one grab attack, it's really easy because you can just see where the silk is and then spear in the open space. But if it's two grab attacks in a row, which happens after like the first scream or the second scream, I forget. Like whenever there's two like that, you can no longer just do one at the start, because now you're kind of gambling. So you have like, there's like a lot of different ways to go about it. You could do, I think the safe one that I do a lot is for the first grab attack, I'll just focus on dodging it while doing like 2 or 3 hits during it, just regular slashes. And then for the second one, just do the spear. But also in some circumstances, you do the spear first, if doing the slash will, well, basically you would do the spear first if the only open space is high up, because if the only open space is high up, then you can't slash because you'll fall down and you'll just get hit. So you have to spear first, and then if you do that, it's really scary, because for the second one you have to stay in the air usually, which means you have to do some weird harpoon maneuver sometimes. But it's like a super situational thing. I would say 80% of the time it's not an issue. 80% of the time you can do it safely. But there's like 20% of the time where it's like really scary and somewhat RNG dependent. Like the worst times by far is just when you have to go up. Going up is really scary, because the higher you are up, the less control you have, generally speaking. It's like when you're close to the ground, you just use the ground to reset your control. But when you're in the air, you can't use the ground anymore, so the only thing you can use is the hitbox of the boss, which becomes a really big issue when the hitbox of the boss is moving and there's no way to predict where it's going. That's, I think, where it gets the worst. Oops. But in theory, everything is dodgeable while doing damage. It's just that sometimes it's really weird. Yeah, that's the most stupid thing ever. I don't know why that's a thing. It messes up so much stuff. And it also just makes it slower. Sometimes you try to harpoon to the boss and there's just a pit in the way. And so it doesn't hit the boss or get you close to it. Being near the wall is really good though. Not just for DPS, but also for control, because since you can spear into the wall, you have a lot more control when you're spearing. So it's not as scary to spear. Because obviously if you spear into a wall, it's like instant comes back, but if you don't, you just are stuck in the animation for a little bit, which is really bad sometimes. I feel like this is just a boss that I probably do not understand as well as I should. I gotta do 2 slashes and then spear for the second one, and that works most of the time. Okay, by the way, that's a thing. The freaking spikes just still spawn in sometimes, even when they're supposed to clear, but they just do anyways. But also, I'm pretty convinced that you can just take damage in this fight sometimes to purely not your fault. If you stagger the boss and coming out of the stagger, sometimes you just get instantly attacked by the pin. And the pin instantly is on the ground, which means you have literally no possible time to react. Because at the end of the stagger, you're doing a spear because it's optimal to do. And so you're stuck in the animation unless you're next to a wall. But if you're not next to a wall, you're stuck in the animation. And then if the spike comes out, or if the pin comes out instantly on the ground, then you just get hit. And there's nothing you can do about it. And that's not just for stagger. That's sometimes just... if she does like a scream, that can happen too. Usually the scream is like supposed to be a safe time to spear. You go up and spear with the scream. Then you get cooked. But honestly, the worst attack to get probably is the spikes on the ground, because spikes on the ground means you have to stay in the air pretty much, and that just limits your control so much. Having to be in the air is so tough to dodge too, like, because now you're basically just limited to harpoons and stuff to dodge, so they're really good. Yeah, I think so. This always seems to happen. I start out really terrible, and then well, obviously I just get warmed up on the fight. But it's just weird because it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Like, this doesn't happen in any other fight. Every other fight in this game, I can pretty much always just do it good. Whereas with this fight, it's like, feels like I always have to warm up for an hour before I start doing it good. Just does not make any sense. I really do keep messing up these staggers. That's like my biggest issue right now. Well, that's... I think my two biggest issues just right now are, one, I'm still predicting the movement, which is just not good. Need to be reacting to it. And then two is probably just the staggers. For some reason I'm really messing them up. But like, I think the reason that sometimes I try to predict the movement is literally, it might just be as simple as my reaction time being worse than fun. So I feel like I have to predict it. Even though I really shouldn't have to predict it. So slow. Oops. Okay, I don't know. I just don't understand why I'm so bad at this fight right now. What the heck? It's like the weirdest kind of ever seen. Oops, I literally missed time with my jump. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, come on. Of course you went to the left. You mean the turnaround spear? Like, wait. Oh, no, 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 I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay, you're talking about the... I don't even know if there's an official name for those. The ones where you pogo, dash, turn around, hit. I have no idea what these are called, actually. You can do them in the air, but it's like... Again, the main issue with that is that the boss is moving so much. And in order to do those, you have to, like, hit them. You have to hit the boss. If you don't hit the boss, you just get cooked. So you'll notice that, like, I miss hits a lot. And even if you watch, like, literally the best runners, they're still missing hits. It's not like you hit every hit. If you could hit every hit, then in theory you would always be doing the whatever those are called, because they're technically a little faster, which is why they're used on staggers, because you know where the hitbox is going to be on staggers, so you're probably not going to miss them. But if you miss them, it's way more, like, devastating than if you just miss this. Like, if you miss this, nothing happens, because the movement doesn't change whether you hit it or miss it. But with the other one, like, I can't even show it to you because you have to hit it for it to do it. You have to hit something for it to even work. So I can't even, like, recreate it without hitting it. So meaning that if you miss it, it's like you basically just get cooked because you lose control of your character and you're owned. And so it's, like, really bad to miss those, which is why it's a lot riskier to do them. On top of that, it's also just harder to hit them in general because, like, the hitbox is kind of smaller. You have to be more precise with it. So they're really they're really only used in the stagger. They're used in other fights a lot more though. Like in Cog Dancers, they're used a lot because that fight, the bosses, like, don't really move in unpredictable ways. It's, like, fully predictable. You use it in Widow a lot as well. So, like, I'll just be messing them up on the stagger anyways. I don't know why. I really shouldn't be. Okay, that's just... What even just happened? It's like sometimes I just completely lose control of my character and I can't explain why. Oops, what the heck? Yeah, training speedruns are very cool. Okay, hold on. What the frick was that pattern? I played that so wrong too. What the heck? Why is there still a spike on the ground here? What is the deal with that? I mean, this boss, I just can't figure it out. Like, apparently, it's like the one boss that I just can't solve. No matter how much I just do this boss, because I've probably done this boss twice as much as any other boss, but somehow it's just, I just can't. And it's definitely, it's gotta be something that I'm doing. I don't think there's really anyone else who like struggles as much as I do on this boss. At least not that I can see. Again, it's only sometimes. That's the weirdest thing. If it was all the time, like if I was always bad at this boss, then I would just practice it a bunch until I got good at it. The problem is that I'm not always bad at it. I'm sometimes bad at it. It's like completely random. On any given day, it's just totally random. It does seem to be a day by day thing. Some days, no problem whatsoever. Other days, it's like this, where I just can't seem to figure it out. Okay. Alright, well, see you later. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully I have fun. It's like good. Is the music desynced? What the heck is that, bro? I just need to turn the music off, to be honest. Wow, 112? What the heck? Came out of nowhere. Bruh, stop forgetting. I just gotta do freaking IL. I can't stay on freaking GMS the whole time. Otherwise, I'll literally get nowhere. Have to at least try and do this IL. It's actually crazy that GMS is harder for me than IL's arena. It's gotta be like the only person in the world. Bro. I gotta stop going for that. It's so like inconsistent and unnecessary. Wow, that actually hits me. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Cool. Of course I didn't hit you. You fricker. Just freaking frick you, dude. I didn't think they were gonna die so fast. Now I only have 2 HP per lace. Bruh. Oops, why am I space barring? Should have figured. Actually, I shouldn't have because I couldn't have saw. Oh, of course you fell in the mist. Yep. Frick you, man. Really, I got this glitch. I got this glitch where the freaking thing just freaking does that. Like, this glitch is so lame. Well, I mean, I know how to fix it. I just have to wait until I hit 29, although that's not accurate. It'll be like 32, I think. Like here. But then how long do you usually wait to wake up? It should be like 7. Alright, I mean, I think that's pretty fair. What the heck, dude? There's like no time to react there. Bro, I just don't understand how I'm missing those. At least it's sub 9. Yeah. Okay, I mean, that's kind of fake anyways, but it's not my fault that it's fake, so I guess I'll take it. It's just cooked. I don't know. Today was so up and down. It's like started kind of bad, but then it got better, and then it got really good with PB on this IL, and then with the Greymorph NYL, and then Act 2 was fine until GMS, and then GMS is just freaking owning me, destroying me, like literally just absolutely brutalizing me. I don't know. It's crazy. Just could not do it. I don't know. It's cooked. Well, anyway, I definitely should go to sleep, that's for sure. But I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully earlier. Anyways, alrighty then. That's gonna be it. Back tomorrow. Goodbye.